Okay. I don't know if I want to be any better than yesterday.
Well, you said something about pain meds. So maybe the lack of pain meds, you know.
Maybe. I was in so much fucking pain yesterday. It was terrible. Oh my god.
Yeah, you were
tripping.
you were just unable to process like any of the shit that was happening.
No, you should have seen the wheels fucking turning in my brain. I could feel them trying to turn. It's like something stuck in between the wheels. They're like trying to turn and like nothing was happening.
Yeah, I get Date's Somnium on some level because like it's very much doesn't give you a lot of information to go on what options to choose, but like outside of that, you were super out of it. And even in the Somnium, like most of these Somniums, you tend to do actually a pretty good job of, mostly because you're not me and you're not experimenting with all of the purposefully wrong options. But but like some of the options in the Mizuki, like you were not in the frame of mind of like what the Somnium was trying to get you in the frame of mind of, which was strong memories of Mizuki from Date's perspective, and like the prompts on the objects you interact with. Some of them, not all of them, were like obvious, but the correct options weren't necessarily obvious, but but a lot of the incorrect ones were. And you were doing them anyways. Like when you when you did all of the options for the central like audio thing, I was thinking to myself, what the fuck are you doing?
I didn't think she was gonna. Okay, to be fair, I just thought she was gonna like pick up like the CD player, whatever it was. I didn't think she was gonna pick up the whole fucking sound system. Like,
yeah, but the thing is what did you like expect to find after her picking up the just the one thing? Like,
I don't know. Maybe there was like a memory of like a CD or like a song. Like that's what I was expecting. Like that they shared together. Like they shared a CD that they liked.
And picking it up is going to trigger that.
Yeah.
No.
Trigger a memory.
No.
I don't know. That's what I thought. You're like, I don't fucking know. Like, God, going through these strangers' somniums was a lot fucking easier than Mizuki's, that's for sure.
It was Date's, not Mizuki's.
Date, because like Mizuki's choices were all stupid. They were all like, I was like, God, give me a fucking hint, bro. Like nothing was clicking.
But like with Ada Rabbit, it was like. First of all,
would she call it ugly?
Because it is ugly. First of all, the prompt was memories of gifts, so like the only thing you could interact with that made any amount of sense was Ada Rabbit. Second of all, the options for Ada Rabbit that made sense that like would trigger a memory of would be like hug, because she likes it. Which, yeah, I thought that was the right option too, and I was wrong. But after that one, I was like, oh, it's probably ugly because Date got it for her as a present, and she probably, when she initially saw it, thought it was fucking ugly, because it is. But because it's a present from Date, she loves it.
No, see, I'm a nice kid and I think everything is beautiful that like my daddy gets me. So like I wouldn't call anything my daddy gives me ugly. You know, that's the kind of perspective I was seeing it through. So I'm like, oh, like it's a gift from somebody she loves. Like she wouldn't call it ugly. Like my mom is gonna buy me a Squishmallow. Like I'm not gonna call it ugly. Like that Squishmallow, I wouldn't pick up that Squishmallow, but that Squishmallow is fucking adorable now. It's the cutest fucking Squishmallow I've ever seen in my life. You know, that's perspective I was seeing it as. Okay.
Anyways,
it was a totally different perspective. Like we were not vibing. Basically, I was just normally me and Date vibe, but we were not vibing. Okay,
you're not vibing. You guys are in sync most of the time, but you not yesterday.
We were not in sync when we needed to sync.
Yeah.
We were at 0% sync rate, honestly. Anyways,
Look, gasp. Oh, Hitomi's just in
Hitomi
Date's
Saga,
house.
Iris's mother.
Oh, that's weird.
Yes, but why?
Oh, that's why the
Mizuki's
gas.
just casually bench pressing in the background.
That's why it was gasp. Well, his gasp was more like.
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
No, a little weird, bro.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
Bench
What's
pressing.
it look like?
Duh.
Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
Oh yeah, I forgot in this timeline. Yeah, different timeline.
Yeah. You traumatized her further instead of fixing her
I
trauma.
received a narrow message from Mizuki last night.
Oopsie daisy.
Teacher, can you please help me?
Oh, she is Mizuki's teacher.
I fucking told you. See, me and Date are in sync. Okay, I remember shit.
I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
That's weird. You're not supposed to pick up somebody else's kid without the guardian's consent. That's weird, lady. Even if you are her teacher.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I
Yeah, fuck
apologize
Renju.
for coming over without asking.
Yeah, he's fucking useless, okay? Can we talk to Mizuki?
Yeah.
She-
Mizuki, still my favorite character. Bench press.
Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Really?
Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Hey, what the fuck were you doing, Date? You should have been with her instead of investigating the serial killer.
That's awkward.
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Oof.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Oof. Ow. Fucking ow. Don't you hate it when kids do say shit like that and it hits you? You're like, okay, damn, they're kind of right, though.
She's my teacher. She's special.
But look at the way she looks at her, man.
She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Yeah, so she's like a mother figure. Okay. But probably like the mother she never had.
Aunt.
Oh, I know I shouldn't
Aunt.
be.
Yeah.
But like mother figure.
She's an auntie in the same way that Date is an unk.
I should love all my students equally.
It's okay. Mizuki's special. It's fine.
But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks
Yeah,
so
you don't need to
normal.
love all your students equally because Mizuki is
You know what?
based. Mizuki's awesome.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck them.
Fuck the rest of them.
I can't
Only
help
Mizuki.
myself.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Daddy ran away.
Heard what?
Yeah,
She does
he's
not
been
know
cagey.
about the accident.
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
Fuck no.
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
Fucking jerk.
You boomed.
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
I don't think so.
You know, somebody has it and they're gonna stick it in Renju's stomach, bro. Ooh.
I said it was empty.
It's probably already in his stomach.
Yeah.
Well, because think about it, Renju would be dead by this time around.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He actually dies.
Thanks.
Shortly after you do Mizuki's Somnium. I think. Yeah, it's like a few hours after Mizuki's Somnium that he dies in the other timeline. He dies at around like 8 p.m. or some shit like that. And you do Mizuki Somnium in the afternoon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
Yeah, she's
No,
not
It
demented.
was already gone when she got there.
Yeah, she has it in her coat pocket. Give her a second.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
I don't know what it is about visual novels, but even though they're very
Iris?
anime in
I don't
nature,
know.
the English localizations always seemingly get better voice acting than anime. But maybe it's because they don't have to deal with lip flaps. Because I don't necessarily think it's dubbed voice actors' faults.
I think maybe, yeah, that could be true. And then, what? Like, they only work with a certain set of voice actors that they've already worked with for a while, so you know.
Yeah, it is noticeable that at least for a very long period of time, anime dubs, because they essentially all filtered through like Funimation, they would pretty much all get the same like dozen voice actors.
Yeah, because like Rob said, like most of the voice actors, they're from Houston, so that's Funimation set up their studio in Houston. So then people moved to Houston. So I'd imagine that, yeah, if you want to work for Funimation, you gotta move, and I don't see many people would move, but yeah. Anyways, so if you work for a different company, you can send in your tape. But anyway, yeah.
Video game companies just have a lot more clout, I guess.
I guess, or a lot more freedom, I would assume. Maybe to find different voice actors.
Yeah.
I'd like to know how that works.
Why are you asking?
It's nothing. Mizuki must not have been watching the stream last night.
That would have been a great question to ask the second voice actor we interviewed, because he's done like 300 different roles for video games.
It appears that way.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine, Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
I think Date's the one with the bad personality, but anyways.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Dissing his partner while she's chilling in his eyeball.
Rush doesn't send like a pain signal through his eye socket.
So true, actually. She probably could do that. And should.
She's just too nice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, better than me, I guess.
Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Everybody protecting their parents out here.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
Like anybody else would find it suspicious, like an adult. Like if my parents said something out of the blue like that, I'd be like, whoa, my mama don't talk that nice to me, okay? Like something fishy, but of course a child doesn't think that way.
I had to go.
Sorry, Cindy. Love you, Cindy.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Mizuki's on the bench press.
Oh, right click. That's right. Hey, girl, what's up?
You can x-ray her?
That's...
Oh, to the
A plate
plate.
of medical grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Yeah, because she can't use it. So means a metal plate in her right shoulder.
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl.
My mom has a metal plate like that in her neck.
That's a weird place.
Well, because you have like disc in between each
Vertebrae, yeah.
what's it called? Yeah, vertebrae. And so the disc they wear out as you get older. So they use a titanium plate to kind of keep everything in place. Yeah.
That's got to be
More
like
than
a
anything,
really
she's
uncomfortable place
kind.
to have it, though.
Yeah.
Kind?
And they sprinkle a little cadaver bone in it as well.
When I'm carrying heavy bags,
Medicine
she'll
is
come and help me
wild.
without me asking.
I didn't tell her though. Well, like they said they might have to, and then the doctors came out and said we had to put cadaver bone in it. Is that okay? And I said yeah, but I didn't tell my mom until like months later. I was like, I don't care. Look, she's getting it. I'm like,
That's. I feel like that's such a weird way to like frame it. It's like is as cadaver bone. Like you could just say that you had to put like a little bit of bone in there. You don't have to specify that it's from a dead person.
girl, I don't know, but that's how they phrased it. So I mean, doctors are just so weird. They just have such awkward personalities, you know. So like,
Well, I mean, they refer to things in a way that is agreed upon by the medical community, and like the medicines are developed, and then they're given these names or these terms, and then that's what they end up using. It's just sometimes when you hear some of these terms, you're like, did you really have to like name it that?
Yeah, it's like it's kind of awkward, bro. I'm like, most patients are gonna be like, ew, which is what my mom did. Mom's like, I was just like, that's why I didn't say anything.
I can't believe people get freaked out by stuff like that. It's like, come on, man. It's just bone.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, like,
It's
yeah,
like people
whatever.
getting freaked out by stem cells because, like, apparently, because, like, a fetus is, like, entirely made of stem cells, so you're, like, using a fetus or some shit like that. And I'm like, bro, it's just, like, you're making things too complicated, and you're making
You're
them
taking
way...
it and running away with it.
Yeah, you're making it way, like, weirder than it actually is.
Yeah, definitely. Like, if it's pretty simple once you break it down.
It's like,
And it's just,
do you think someone's spirit is, like, contained in every morsel of their bone marrow?
well, I mean, like, some people, I mean, like, some religious people do see it that way. You know, and that's why people, like, you know, don't donate their body to science and stuff like that. Like, I don't think so. I'm just like, you know, your body is a body and you're dead, you know, like, and that's the end of it. Like, I don't care, you know?
Anyways.
When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me.
Damn, Mizuki is such a good person.
Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
Because, you know, she likes to knock people's teeth out. Good for her.
I mean, people, they came after her, okay?
Yeah, that's why I said good for her.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
She probably didn't even punch him that hard.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy,
Clumsy. That's how she phrases it.
and just like Renju. You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Oh, that's what she needed.
Yeah,
She
Date,
needed, like, that.
you need to give more hugs.
And I think she needed, like, that feminine affection, you know? Like-
This is why Date is restricted to Unk status instead of dad status, because he doesn't give hugs.
Yeah, true. He's not like the fun unk, you know, that, like,
I don't know, he seems pretty
He's
fun.
not-
I mean, not in like a traditional way.
he's like
by
he's
any
the
stretch of the
awkward. He's
imagination.
like the awkward uncle, you know?
Held her?
He's like, held her, huh? What?
Helter Skelter.
Like, what is the definition of held?
I was hugging her close to me all night.
Hmm.
When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher." And then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now.
I don't know if she's fine, but, you know, we're getting there. We're getting
It,
there.
it is a
She had a
bit
lot
odd
built up.
that they
Came out with tears, I think.
didn't localize the way that children refer to their teachers, because they obviously just took the term sensei and just made it teacher, when, you know, in America and English speaking countries in general, we refer to our teachers by name instead of as teacher or sensei.
Yeah, like Mrs. So-and-so, yeah.
Yeah. Then again, this takes place in Japan, so, you know, whatever. Who cares?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose
Might
not.
as well be.
Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me.
Yeah, like, Mizuki said, nobody fucking wanted me, so, like, I live here with my uncle, you know?
Yeah. But I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. I mean, like I said, I'll maintain the perspective that Renju is not like a good father, but he's more specifically not a good caretaker, but he's not like necessarily but he's not like a bad person or necessarily a bad father, at least in the same manner that Shoko is a bad mother.
Not in the same manner, but I would say that he is bad because I think he did let the situation go on longer than it should have.
Yeah, I mean, bad decisions, but the main reason why I cut him some slack is because once Date like interjected, Renju was like, he immediately recognized, yeah, you're right, this is not a good situation. Please take care of my daughter for me. Like he at least like is able to recognize his faults, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And at least did something about them eventually.
Yeah, I guess I see what you mean. I guess I'm just a little bit more harder on parents because I'm like, you brought a fucking child into the world and you didn't think about this decision hard enough, and you didn't think to do some goddamn research. You know what I mean? And because like I've dealt with so many parents, like honestly, the parents were harder to deal with than the actual children. Like it made me just hate parents, honestly. I'm just like, y'all disgust me. Like, I have no patience for parents. You know? It just really makes you hate people.
He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father.
But you know, I love kids. I will forever love kids. They're my favorite.
He takes care of all the official stuff.
Which he should have, at this point, he should have made Date legal guardian for reasons like this, you know?
Yes. Yeah.
Especially because, like, he lives with her, but, like, they live together, and it's important for the teachers to know this in case something happens, like in this situation. So, yeah.
That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki.
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but...
I have taken care of so many of, like, my friends' kids. Crazy. By total coincidence.
It wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class.
Hmm?
Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there.
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
She's been at home, I think, since Sunday.
Really?
Well, I can't say for sure. I don't know her exact schedule.
Did you hear from her last night?
No. I was with Mizuki all night. Why? Did something happen?
No, it's nothing.
Don't worry about it until I officially determine whether or not she's been kidnapped.
Teehee.
Oh, Does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house.
This
He
is
was
from the
carrying a
tutorial
gun.
Somnium. That scene.
From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
What? The dream I saw.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher.
And you're supposed to be all-knowing, Aiba.
Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
He smells something fishy.
I had a joke thought pop in my brain, but no, I shouldn't.
Say it. Say it. Do it.
No, no.
Do
It's bad. It's bad.
Do it.
It's no.
Do it.
Something smells fishy, and I don't think it's wet-ass pussy.
I couldn't even hear what you're laughing. Say it clearly for the class.
Something smells fishy, and I don't think it's wet-ass pussy.
Ew, you need to put that on Twitter.
It's like a classic misogynist joke. Just to say that pussy smells like fish.
Yeah, we need to make a Miss Andrew joke about. Never mind. Never mind.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
This shit
All right.
again.
Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Well, bang. Oh, there's like baby chicks I sent you today.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
His eyes look so freaky in that cutscene.
Yeah, just a little bit.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
There's a telephone on the desk.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Yeah.
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Fuck no. Why would we do that? I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Let's fucking go.
Not my style.
It's my style.
Blackmail him?
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
What's one of his secrets?
Oh, I remember how this turns out. There's a partition set up by the doorway. The entrance.
I got nothing to say to you.
Okay, you piece of shit. Fuck you then.
There would be no point in talking to
Some kind of permit. The company philosophy on the wall. After 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. It's the company philosophy on the wall. A company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. The company philosophy is written on the wall.
What the heck is a tiger?
Big flying squirrel.
That is a tiger.
Tiger rug.
I dated this guy who had a flying squirrel. Those things are
Like as a
pretty-
pet?
Yeah,
Weird. There's an
it was
ashtray.
pretty weird. It's kind of cute though.
A coffee table.
Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
Ha! Just a kid.
It's a marble table. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. Lockers are lined up on the wall. A chair. A bronze dragon.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
I wish for panties.
I
Ew.
told you that's not Shenron.
That is still a Dragon Ball reference. That was one of, if not the first wish on the Dragon Balls. A Shinto shrine.
For panties?
Yes, for Bulma's panties.
Men. That's totally a hetero man thing to say.
It was made by the pig, Oolong. There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them.
Gross.
Yeah, I mean, Dragon Ball is not exactly the most interestingly it's not got the best comedy in the world. It's despite it starting out as a more of a comedy adventure.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
Why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
Oh, you fucking liar.
The schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. You'd never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Damn. That was so ugly.
He called me into Tessa pussy shit.
My little virgin ears cannot handle that.
It's like the most raunchy this game gets, because of course it was a Yakuza who said it.
My ears, man. I'm scarred for life. Okay, that's one. That's all I'm gonna think about. Gross. I mean, maybe if Date said it, it'd be sexy, but like, ew. I'd go for some random. Ew.
The Kumakura crest.
Cause like, you know, Date would say like all in his gruff voice, you know, like it'd be nice, but like.
The Kumakura crest is decorating the wall.
You're decorating the wall. What the fuck?
Intrusive thoughts.
Fears.
Upset? Regret? Ace!
What?
Water.
Wait, sweat. Ace! Ace, you bet!
Shadows.
Threat. Silhouette. Ace!
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me?
You disgust me, boss.
I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
So gross, man.
The chairman's desk.
This man like 50.
He's not that old. I don't think.
He's looking kind of old.
MoMA. Oh, damn. I was so wrong. He is like 50.
Look, I'm getting ages right these past few times.
I thought for sure he would be in like his 30s, but he's 48.
Girl, look at that. That man is not. Girl, you need to try again. Are you face blind or what?
How did you know?
You're hiding an ASET figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
Magic.
It's magic.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You've been asked a hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including MoMA.
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh, so that so that weirdo I was telling you about. Last night he asked if I made Boruto content, and I said no, so he left me alone. I was like, phew.
He was my big brother in this organization.
Usually
and
the
my
opposite
blood brother.
occurs. You tell someone you make Boruto content and they leave you. But he left you for not making Boruto content.
Yeah, he asked in the server, like, he added everyone in the server, first of all, and was like, does anybody want to do a collab? I was like, why don't you try making your own videos, first of all? I'm so fucking mean, bro. I don't care.
But he's gone now.
Like, you're so fucking annoying.
Suicide.
And then he asked everybody to sub to his channel before he even put any videos out.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
I'm fucking weird everyone.
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
Look at the way he's moving. Is he on drugs?
At the time, we were in a turf war
Stretching.
with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
Damn.
The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate.
Oh.
And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Oh.
Date, a question for Moma.
Is that why he used to take,
Their right eyeballs. Yes.
Yeah. What a freak. Men are weirdos.
He
Is
became
Rohan
obsessed with
left-handed?
people's eyes. And their right eyeballs in particular.
Yeah, the men are weird, bro. That's heterosexual men are weird.
Why?
Just ask him, please.
I was gonna say, well, do you see gay men doing stuff like that? And then I was like, oh, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh, that's why. So he became obsessed with people's eyes, and that's why he only took their right eye, because he would only see on the left-hand side of their body,
Yeah.
which, from his perspective, which for them was the right side. Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side.
Whoa. Hemispatial neglect.
Yeah.
As you are
Interesting.
aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability.
Yeah, my spatial recognition ability, not great.
In most people,
You know?
the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
Interesting.
Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang.
I told you when people get hurt and they get brain injuries, they turn into serial killers, bro. I told you.
Yes.
Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
Ugh.
I know, if I get a, what the fuck? A potato pillar?
Yeah, that's nasty.
Oh my, that gave me the chills. I can't even.
Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes.
Yeah, certain images like that I can't handle.
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss.
Yeah, they start climbing the ranks because nobody wants to fuck with them. They're gonna get potato pillar to their legs.
The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
And even getting like a little finger cut with a potato peeler fucking hurts. But I'm a baby, so like, you know.
About 6 years ago, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
Oh, imagine that.
Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. Gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her. No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Momo about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
Oh?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You'll have to make it up to Iris.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Momo is an ASET fan.
For now, at least.
Really?
That information might come in handy later.
They're still in bed with Sosajima, you know.
Let's go somewhere else, Aiba. We got what we needed here.
And so is sketchy as fuck. We don't like that bitch. Fuck that bitch.
Commiserate and scream. You don't want to scream in Aiba's face.
I still cannot contact her.
Not right now, at least.
Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid.
Oh, hello. Okay, we're frozen for a second.
Ah!
You scared me.
Already tired of this, Aiba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Oh shit. God, that scared me.
You're gonna get caught slipping.
Okay. Anyways. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Let's see.
6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku.
Oh.
Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is Aiba. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But
This time, it's different.
No. I didn't feel any more about them.
you're still not interested in screaming in her face.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
That wasn't a very much of a scream.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Her
Because you're
outfit.
glowing.
Isn't it obvious?
Because you look like a jellyfish.
A fluorescent
Girl
shrimp.
looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me?
Oh.
People would think I'm a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
I like jellyfish better.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone. An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Oof.
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring. Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority. Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
Oh no, is this like foreshadowing that like it might actually happen? Oh no.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety.
I forget
The
what
number will be the first
41205 is.
No.
If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood. And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
I'm gonna interject momentarily. So, age 5. In her likes here, is you've got this binary number. In decimal, this is 41205 or 4125, which converted alphanumerically is DATE. Bobby sneaks out of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. It's funny. Apparently she likes spiders.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah. So it's
Makes sense. I mean,
it's an indication that she in fact is a Date fan. She does like him.
I mean, I guess you would kind of have to if you were in somebody's eye socket for 50 million years.
5.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait.
I didn't think you would take please wait
That's it.
literally.
The line is connected.
Really?
Really?
Sorry.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
The Cabaret Club.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Bummer.
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
Hey, it could be a clue. You never know.
No connection. I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
but a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do.
Oh, isn't like one of her other hobbies is like doing voice imitations or something?
I remember
It's not
everything that
a
I see
hobby
and
of
hear.
hers, but she
Or
can
it's
do
one
it.
of her.
Yes.
Oh,
She's a
it's like one of
she's
her
like a very powerful
abilities.
computer. Of course she can
Well, it's in her files. Wasn't sure.
alter people's voices.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data, imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
That look.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
Oh, she can handle it.
I am
Better than what you
artificial
can do, Date.
intelligence.
Which is a screw up.
Not a
Screw up
human
everything.
prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Tell him, Aiba.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna have an anxiety attack.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Oh my
Focus, they're gonna hang up.
Squirrel. Okay, I'm trying to fix myself in my chair. Okay.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
No. Gee. Lord have mercy my soul. Terrible liars.
Twin sister.
His name. Get his name.
How?
How can we get their name?
Thankfully, you can't really make a wrong choice.
No, that is too suspicious.
Okay, let me think.
Nah.
Is this Yamada?
No. This is...
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? It can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
Tell him you have a package. Okay, that's gonna be awkward. Now we're delivery boys.
My sister has a package for you. Where should I deliver it?
Just send it to my office.
Where is your office?
What do you mean? Look it up. Do you even know who I am?
Do you know who it is?
They're going to hang up.
I don't know.
Damn.
I can't believe you don't recognize the voice by this point.
Well, like, it is kind of like choppy in between, so it's kind of hard to tell.
My connection seems slow, has been slow.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
I have to try Wi-Fi next time instead of Ethernet. Maybe
Liar!
that'll help.
You're impersonating him.
That's enough. I am So Sajima.
No, not so. I'm sick of this man. I'm sick of this man being everywhere. Can we just take him out right now?
The Congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Ew, that creepy wave.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up.
No.
I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speak.
So Sajima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
Because he was there, bitch. I bet he was there.
That was an excellent performance.
Yeah, good job.
We already effectively ruled that he, the person who called Shoko is unrelated to the murder. Well, unrelated, quote unquote, but like not the murderer, I should say.
What? Do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
I tapped my fingertip against my left eye.
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop!
A call came in soon after.
Alright, who is this
A
now?
call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier. From a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
That fucking voice
I know
again.
who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is.
Let me tell you the story of a detective who took crime into his own hands.
He will kill again, and he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
You see, he became a hired assassin.
If you want to stop this serial killer, I'll be seeing you.
He was sick of the crime flooding the streets and didn't believe in rehabilitation. But Rohan Kumakura discovered
What are you talking about?
his. Do you not remember? Do you not remember that entire sequence?
That's what I thought too.
Where it turned into a noir film.
Yes, but I'm just like, you're just going on and on. I was like,
I'm
what is
repeating the story.
happening?
He went by the name Falco. Rohan Kumakura discovered his
story again. We're gonna have to go back and hear him again.
Yeah.
No, are you serious?
No, we're not.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember if you actually interview him again. You probably do at some point during one of these branches.
Good idea. Thanks, detective.
It's not going to be the same as going into his brain in Somnium and then like interrogating him.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure,
a prank.
Look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sajima.
The Yakuza the Yakuza Rohan Kumakura discovered his extrajudicial killings, and he blackmailed him into working for him. Rohan would take people's eyes after ordering Falco to murder them.
I'm gonna spank you.
But eventually Falco found love, and he couldn't take it anymore.
Can't be here without permission. I'll call the police.
No, I'm seriously gonna spank you, bro.
Rohan ordered him to kill his lover, but he couldn't.
You're just going on because you're gonna like being spanked, actually. That's my
police
theory,
officer.
anyways.
You.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during...
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
You can't deny it. Just like Falco cannot deny his desires.
You know what? I'm gonna grab something to drink. Hold on. God, I can't.
You
Continue
see-
your thesis, okay?
See, Falco was a man of stoicism and love. He loved his women like he loved his wine, finely aged. Fermented. like stale bread in a glass of water. Whenever he went to the cabaret club, he would always order up a girl named Reika. See, Reika was a fine lady. Who's been in the industry a long time. Well known for her taste. She would service the young men like Falco like they were like ketchup on a burger. Keep going.
Okay. He's... What?
You might have fun listening to a playback of that later.
Oh, what's the timestamp?
1 hour and 17 and a half minutes. It's probably around when it started. 1 hour 17.
Okay. I'm like, bro, what are you fucking doing?
If I wasn't too busy laughing, then I could have done probably even more. I was laughing at my own bit.
I can't handle you, man. You're just I was laughing at myself. Tee.
It's a funny bit, right?
You know, just girl stuff.
Oh, that was 1 hour and 17 into the recording. So it's it says 4 minutes. So it's 1 hour 21. No, 1 hour 20 into the VOD.
Okay.
Yeah, 120 into the VOD.
So looks like he's a fucking liar.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
Fucking retarded.
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
He's like, you ruined the joke, man.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
I don't know, So's a pretty good liar.
What will make So confess he killed Shoko? Just right out the gate. That's not... It should say what would make him confess he called Shoko.
Oh, that is
Peel
these
off
are
his
like kind of weird
nails.
questions, I feel like.
Peel off
Threaten
his
him with your gun.
nails.
Threaten him right off the bat.
His bodyguards
Call
are
him?
packing heat.
Aiba, call his phone again.
Hold on, I'm trying to break off a piece of Pop-Tart.
Using Shoko's line.
I was trying to fall asleep for a minute. I get coffee and Pop-Tart.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
Look at that grumpy grandpa face.
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her.
What, you're gonna say you had an affair with her or something?
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You
That's
mean
such a
to
creepy
tell me
smile.
that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
No.
So went back
Maybe I should
inside
just
his
peel off
mansion.
his. Maybe I should just peel off his fingernails.
I tried to follow, but so his bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Yeah, you fucking liar.
Actually, he might have been. This time, they might be truthful about this one.
I don't know.
Can anyone corroborate that?
I don't believe it.
Maybe the housekeeper.
He was on about in that polar bear costume. No?
That was like 3 days after Shoko's murder. Maybe 2.
Yeah, so so he might be out and about here with this one. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
Sure, but I also know the plot of the game.
Oh, so why are you spoiling it for me?
I'm not spoiling anything.
You just spoiled it. You're saying that, yeah, it's true. We wasn't there.
It doesn't make sense for him to be the killer.
So I was in the polar bear costume.
I mean, he did kill or / attempt to kill Iris and Oda. This is true. But it doesn't make
So is
sense
he trying to be a
but it
copycat
doesn't
killer?
but it doesn't make sense for him to have been the killer of Shoko Nadami because again, he called her at like the same time as her death.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to be a trickster.
That is the dumbest. I'm not saying that you're necessarily dumb of thinking the idea, but that would like be an extremely dumb thing to do. It would be pointless. It doesn't give you like an actual solid alibi. If anything, draws attention to you unnecessarily. Like it is not definitive evidence that you wouldn't have killed the person, and you would have an easier time hiding yourself for not doing it. It's just like a silly idea. Nobody would do that. And I think there were other reasons that were stated as well, but it's just like the main prima facie obvious one. It doesn't make sense.
Why would they be involved?
That was also talked about in one of the other routes. They're business partners, effectively, through the Kumakuras. Something to that effect. Don't remember the details.
Yeah, there's like an investment scam or something that was involved with the Kamakuras.
Yes, the company
with your
that does
company or
fraud.
something?
And
Yeah.
Sosajima is also involved with Kumakuras, with like related things. They like obviously obviously since they have each other's phone numbers, Sosajima and Shoko Nadami like know and are business partners in some capacity, with the Kumakuras being like in between. The details, I don't know, they're like not that important, because what are you gonna get into like the details of financial fraud in this murder mystery?
I want to know details of financial fraud. That's what all the murder kill shows. They get details of financial fraud, bro. Okay. So I was wondering.
Well, you can also ask the question. I mean, the bodyguards probably won't answer.
Exactly. But I'm asking you,
I don't know.
I don't know the details
I
because
did,
they're inconsequential.
Confidential.
I want to know, though. Your mom is confidential.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So is bodyguards in my way.
You're in my way.
Tsujima residence.
The infamous face.
Yeah. That's a big kabosu. No, wait, that's a bush. It's a nice bush.
Okay, I'll stop.
Look, a UFO.
Who's enemies?
He didn't flinch. The Mothman.
Have you seen the Mothman movie?
No.
Bro, shit gave me nightmares as a kid. So scary.
You know what won't give me
now.
nightmares? The Witcher.
You know what gave me nightmares?
I said won't give you nightmares, by the way.
Oh. But you know what will give me nightmares?
My voice. Especially when I talk like Falco.
Yeah, it definitely will give me nightmares.
Look, the Mothman.
He didn't flinch. You should say, look, it's ASAT.
I mean, So knows who Ace is.
Look, a grandma.
He didn't flinch.
Look, a porno mag on the floor. Where?
Fucking degenerates, man. All men are the same. Throw them in the trash. You know what? Here, my Miss Andrew's coming out. We need a world without men. Okay?
I like this guy.
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news. No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS.
Damn, Aiba. She
Not
works
his
fast,
rental
don't
phone,
she?
The one registered under his name.
Oh, his real one.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
We're doing a car chase.
Life is a highway.
Harbor Warehouse District. Oh, I bet you know where that mean. I bet you know where that means we're going.
Can you talk today?
No.
Dun dun dun. Uh-oh, Sweaty Joe's. He's gonna get you.
Man sped off.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
She low on battery?
Yeah.
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
No, with a time like this? Date, does she not have like a low battery warning?
Apparently not a quick enough one. Like, not at a high enough percentage. I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved. I went into the warehouse. We love plot convenience here in this game. Aiba conveniently stops working.
Oh no.
Never.
Battery has not been low this entire time.
Yeah, never stopped working in the other branch. But in this branch, it stops working. A forklift. A forklift. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Is there a switchboard in the back? Are you going to look at the table?
No, we're looking at everything else first.
An oil drum. Without a Aiba, there's not really going to be any banter. The shelves are packed with the fucking stuff.
I don't think that's what the text said.
It is not what the text said.
Okay, I think I'm done.
I'm trying my best. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table.
That's...
Whew. Oh, wow, that was so funny.
It can't be.
Bitch, no.
Iris.
Bitch, no.
Right eye gone.
Oh, no. I'm gonna throw up. And the way she's posed.
Aiba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hold on, it's like,
Hurry. Just
a little
connect
slow
me to
on my
boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
No.
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away.
In the back too. Oh my god. I used to have this dream where I was being attacked like in my backyard, and like the people who were like attacking me were like stabbing me in the back multiple times, and I could like feel it in my dream, and it was because like, you know, I get back pain. And so like that's how my brain was interpreting the back pain.
That is a comical interpretation.
And I remember like screaming in my dream, like like, oh my god, the pain was like so severe in my dream. And then when I finally woke up, I was like, oh, I was so scared. And then like my back, I was like, oh my god, my back is fucking killing me. So yeah.
And one more thing.
That was when I was working at the daycare. Those kids are fucking heavy.
Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
Because if he's responsible, he fucking dead that bitch. That old ass motherfucker.
All right.
Oh, this reminds me of a conversation my mom and I had the other day. I was telling her, we were talking about old people, right? And I was like, yeah, like old people in nursing homes are like notorious for like having like sex with each other a lot and like having orgies and stuff. And so STDs run rampant in nursing homes too. And she was like, wait, so like how do they even like get erections? Do they like just pass out Viagra like candy? So yeah. Fun conversations with your mom, you know? I was like, hey, I'm sure some of those old people can get it up, you know?
Is Iris doomed to die?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Can't save everybody, Date, you know? That's what these detective shows have taught me. Can't save everybody. You son of a bitch!
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Yes.
Can we murder him?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name.
Even though So doesn't know Iris. Right? Wouldn't it be this one?
What is Iris's picture? That information isn't relevant.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
Oh, it's probably show him the picture of her. It's probably what that is.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
That wouldn't be relevant.
It's been like 18 hours since that happened.
Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse.
Okiura Fishery?
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
Would be this?
No.
Or would it be this?
I put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Right?
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was. This Aiba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
That's also important, but there's something else.
Iris's time of death?
No.
Oh.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room.
Your ass was there, motherfucker.
I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Aiba, play the video.
Right away.
I see.
We live in a
Then I
surveillance
suppose
state.
You know I was there.
Oh my god, there was this murder case. It was so fucking random today.
Oh my god.
In New Zealand. And in New Zealand, that's literally a surveillance state, okay? They got cameras fucking everywhere. This guy and this girl, they met on a dating site and they met up to go out for drinks, okay? And you know, they're like going to different bars, and I think she was staying at a hotel nearby. And so they go to a hotel, to her hotel room, and then he leaves the hotel room without her and she doesn't come out. Well, he had packed her body up in a suitcase and dumped it. But because there's cameras everywhere, they were able to track all of his movements. And they saw her they saw him like buying supplies to like clean up and buying the suitcase and like transporting the body and like all this kind of stuff. And like him leaving without her and him going with her to the bar, and then he picked up another girl and like almost murdered her, but like she said he gave off a weird vibe, so she like ended the date early. And they caught that too.
It's an invasion of privacy.
He was murdering these girls, sir.
Yeah. That doesn't mean that we should live in a surveillance state.
I think then we need to start teaching men how to act properly around women. So like we don't need a surveillance
Dog,
state.
that's not gonna stop people from murdering. Even if you live in like an ideal society where there's like no misogyny and everybody is like properly educated, there's still gonna be some murderers, okay? There's still gonna be some murders that happen.
I believe that if we start living like in a socialist society, then like there will be less misogyny.
Less misogyny, sure, but I'm not an anarchist. I don't think that we can. I'm not a police abolitionist. Apparently, there's some really solid theory behind police abolition, but I'm not an active reader of that kind of stuff. So I just don't think that it's like I just don't think the police should be abolished outright. I
don't think so either,
value.
just because of the amount of domestic violence there still is, and the amount of harm like children go through, because that's my main concern is like women and children.
But that's not like the reason you wouldn't be a police abolitionist. The reason you wouldn't be is because you still expect there to be some amount of crime no matter what you do, but like the current levels of domestic violence, obviously that shit can be reduced significantly, without doing anything about the police. You know?
But you would still, I think.
If anything, abolishing the police would reduce domestic violence because the policemen are domestic abusers.
I mean, that's true. The majority of police officers are I would never go on a date with a police officer, or a firefighter. Sorry. No, thank you.
But if you give people material restitution and properly educate them, you significantly reduce crime rates of all kinds of crime across the board. You just always expect there to be people who fall through the cracks. It's just you're never gonna have perfection.
Yeah, and so I think you do need somebody to catch those people that fall through the cracks. But I do need them
to have a military-sized budget.
Yeah. But I do think if there's if surveillance is going to help,
it's not
stall crime prevent women.
It's not
from being packed up in a suitcase and thrown into the ocean.
It's not. It's not.
I mean, in this case, it caught a killer before he killed somebody else.
Okay, but I'm telling you outright, the surveillance state does significantly more harm than it does good.
I do think it would, and that's the thing. Like, I do think it would harm more black and brown people than anything.
Like body cams, for example, they have been sold as a device to help police accountability, but the reality of the situation is that they don't help police accountability at all.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah. I mean, like, doorbell cams are like extremely helpful.
And if anything, body cams have been used as surveillance technology to keep an eye on the population and make sure that they're, so that the police can abuse them in all sorts, not just physically, but just like generally.
I mean, if you think about it, we do live in some type of surveillance state because everybody
yes,
has like...
we do. We have lived in, we've lived in a surveillance state for a long time. At a minimum.
No, I'm talking about more because like private properties do have a lot more surveillance now, and like the cops can ask for that, can get a warrant for that.
Yeah, exactly. We've lived in a surveillance state at a minimum since 9/11, or since the Patriot Act specifically, I should say. But we lived in a surveillance state before that too, I'm pretty sure.
I think more since the Patriot Act, yeah. I think you're right about that.
The police have essentially unchecked authority to intrude on people's private lives. There are technically some civilian protections, but but the state can just claim to do like counterterrorism or whatever, and just look at your private stuff with impunity. Invade your privacy with impunity.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but like, I think it's okay in some aspects, and of course in a lot of aspects, I don't think it'd be good. But like I said, I think it would harm brown and black people more. So, yeah. And like, I'm definitely white passing, so like,
Big Brother is watching you. It's like part of the point of 1984. I've not even read that book.
Okay, you haven't even read 1984, so like, I don't want to fucking hear it. Read the book first and then come back to me, okay? And talk about it. I hate when people say that shit.
It's just like it's like literally the point of the most famous phrase of the book, though. It's the most famous phrase from the book.
Okay, the right and the left are always like, it's like
yeah, except the book actually is leftist.
And I'm like both of y'all are just interpreting the book the way you want to. Like, go fucking actually read the book.
No, that's not the case. Only the right wing is doing that, because the right wing takes a look at what happens in 1984 and thinks to themselves, this is really cool, except when we think the left is doing it. Because we think that the left is doing it, but like, we want to do it instead. The left is like, oh no, this is bad. We should not do this at all. Like, it's a leftist book. It discusses a dystopian future of state prosecution, effectively, of its population.
And I read the fucking book and then talk to me about it, okay? It's a very quick read. We read it in high school, I guess y'all didn't read it in high school. Yeah.
No, I read different stuff. Unfortunately.
Yeah, our teacher was like really big into shit like that. What else did we read that was kind of like dystopian like this? I can't remember.
Dystopias are inherently leftist, because the entire point of a dystopia. It's like capitalism.
I think we read Animal Farm 2 in the same class.
Isn't
I think
Animal
of
Farm
it.
by the same guy?
Yeah. He was more, yeah, and I mean, he was more of a leftist, and he was also, I think he
Pretty sure my high
did
school
write
teacher
about,
claimed it was anti-communist, which I was too stupid at the time, and I would have to reread it. But
oh, I think
sure
it's
it's
more,
not.
well, I think it's more leftist, because there is a book, there's a biography that I read about the, Holodomor,
It might be
which is when the
anti-Soviet.
USSR
That doesn't mean
starved
necessarily
Ukraine.
it's anti-left.
Mm. But yeah, and he wrote about it like in a newspaper he wrote for at the time, which I thought was interesting. But yeah, anyways, George Orwell. Yeah. So that was neat. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot he was alive at the time. LOL. No.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't.
Well, maybe he didn't do it. Maybe he was directed there.
I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Okay, now you're fucking lying. You telling me you didn't see? Well, I mean, her body was frozen, so it probably didn't smell like anything. Because you can keep a body fresh when it's like, you can keep a body fresh just keeping it on top of ice, like dry ice.
Don't lie to me.
But like, I don't know, that white cloth looked pretty sus, bro.
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Actually, you should look at Iris's time of death. Not necessarily present it, but...
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
Is that how long it really takes for a body to freeze?
To that kind of state, probably, yeah.
I would assume... the visitor, maybe?
This isn't exactly relevant, but it is interesting.
And this?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night, at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
Yeah, man.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
An exclusive one. Yeah, yeah, maybe he was directed there. But maybe he's not the actual killer.
It's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
Oh, because he's saying he didn't see your body. He didn't
Yeah.
see a corpse in the warehouse.
So how did
So
we know?
maybe like somebody blackmailed him into like transporting the body at least.
So didn't respond, but I remembered. He slipped up. But I stabbed a woman. So does know about the corpse. That was weird to read because his name is a word in the English language.
The autopsy? What is the autopsy?
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife, possibly a kitchen knife. I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
We're going inside Sosajima's brain.
Okay, I gotta pee though.
Well, this is an automatic cutscene, so.
It will not affect the sink.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
Yo, what?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
She's so good at this. How could we ever hope to match her supreme skill? Not as skilled as Falco, though, was in assassinating criminals. He didn't think that they deserved any mercy, because they didn't show their victims any mercy. The law of reciprocation. That's the law that Falco abided by. He would become an avenger. The sword of justice wielded by the arm of law. A branch of government. Criminal justice system. A servant to Falco's whims. No one could know what he was up to. No one knew what was going on in his brain. The only thing he knew was how to end lives. That was his duty as a man of the law. The law, which doesn't apply to him because he is the law. Judge, jury, and executioner. That's the man known as Falco. But one day he got laid. And when you get laid, there's no going back. Yeah, you missed her superior driving technique.
No, okay.
She drifted on a forklift.
Yeah,
You go,
I saw
girl.
you get in an accident.
I was like, no, so probably didn't kill her, but I mean, like, he did, almost kill Mizuki. So like, and try to kill Date in the other timeline. So like, he probably did kill
Well,
her.
it wasn't just Mizuki. It was Iris and Oda, first of all.
But like, why would he do it though?
Big question mark, isn't it?
So weird.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man's Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
I just wonder, like, why would he?
You'll figure it out eventually.
I want to know now.
What on earth is she doing here?
Oh my god. That is horrific.
We can't go any closer?
You need to stop skipping lines of dialogue. What the fuck are you doing?
Because it's the lagging. I'm thinking.
You're hitting the control button. Just the fucking left click.
Oh, I thought it was in the space bar.
No.
Oh.
That's why it was skipping.
No.
Iris, what is she doing here? Iris, we can't get any closer. We can't. The silhouette we saw.
Okay. Let me just.
How do you mix up the spacebar and the control button? Doesn't make any sense.
I'm just not looking at the keyboard.
They're not next to each other, and they're completely different sizes.
Oh no, because the command. I'm pressing the command key.
Oh my god.
The command key is next to the spacebar, so I guess the
like,
command key is doing the same.
You need to not have an Apple keyboard.
So yeah, because the keyboard I got, I hate this thing. It's so ginormous. Like I'm like I don't even know where to fucking put it. It's for MacBook, so yeah.
In other words,
it has to be him.
Well, I think I remember last time you were like press the control key. So okay, now I know the command is like control. Okay.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
What's going on?
Ew, you have to hear it. Ew.
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then?
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan. Activate.
What the hell? This camera is going all over the place.
Yeah. Very odd way of presenting the mental locks as compared to usual.
I feel seasick.
Sinking in the villain.
Iris escapes. She may discover a secret. Okay.
Yes. So you got a large box. You got a warehouse door G. What does that say? Make an escape path.
A large wooden box.
This is a fun song.
Push it. Hit it.
Leave it to me. A wooden box is no match for me. I will crush it to
Probably
pieces
pushed
with
it.
my special right straight.
I'll leave it to you.
By the way, what is your opinion on pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Wow, you really tried to change the subject there.
A large wooden box.
Okay, then let's push it.
Push it real good. Push it.
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
But it's right in the way.
Yeah, man. Why did you think that was gonna work?
Oh, there's another warehouse door?
Yes, each of the warehouse doors are probably interactable.
Oh.
Along with that forklift.
Oh.
A warehouse door.
I imagine their main purpose is to give you timies by the looks of things.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what the forklift does. What is it doing? Oh, it's moving stuff.
A forklift.
Kick it. I don't know if kicking it would do
Kick the
anything.
forklift. That's funny.
It seems like driving it would maybe move it out of the way.
Aiba's not a good driver, by the way. It might still be the answer, but
A large wooden box.
I'll just investigate it.
This box is too large to exist in reality. This must be a reflection of So's deepest psyche.
Its deepest psyche. It definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
Yeah, because I can't move it.
This guy's a pain in the ass even in his dream.
In any case, moving this box may take some ingenuity.
We don't have ingenuity. What does that mean?
creativity.
I know what it means. okay?
Puzzle solving.
Yes. And I'm saying we're not good at that.
Yeah, the only other things you can interact with are warehouse doors and the forklifts.
A forklift.
We may just have to drive it. But I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it turns it into 40 seconds.
Yes.
Oh.
We've been over this.
Listen, bro.
We've done a lot of
do I really
somniums by this point.
Bro. Don't make me punch you, okay? Don't make me. I really don't want to. I mean, we should drive it then. Let's drive it.
You
Roger
did
that.
not use the
Leave it
timing.
No.
You could have chunked it down by 10
It
seconds.
is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
You can drift on front-wheel drive. It's just not easy.
Uh-oh.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
He says T. Portal A.
Yeah.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Put your hand in. Throw
I
pebble.
mean, you might as well throw a pebble just because you have the 2 times timing.
Oh.
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
So do I need to put something heavy in there? Is that the mystery, maybe?
You can only interact
Well,
with the
if I put
warehouse
myself-
doors in the portal.
Yeah, and it seems like it's just like listen and open. Or listen
Yes,
and knock.
Listen and knock.
And then I gotta put myself through it.
A warehouse door.
I know it won't advance the Somnium, but I do have curiosity about what happens in knock and listen on each door. I imagine most of them nothing, but couldn't say.
I hear laughter. But they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to.
Laughter. Make an escape path. Maybe you just need to put myself through the portal.
A portal.
They both do the same thing.
Here?
Yeah,
My hand.
yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Will it make a hand bigger? Oh, there we go.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before. Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Okay. What is that?
Yeah, warehouse door F is looking a little different.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Hmm.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
What happened? Now warehouse B?
Yeah, you went from, what was that, F to B. There's a control panel.
Is it what?
On this, there's a control panel.
Oh. Bro. Oh, there it is. I was like, what?
is this
Where is
some
it?
kind of...
We need to get the crane to work.
Input fighting game combo.
120 seconds?
You can force it to be 20. That's 1/2. Oh, because you're not inputting a fighting game combo.
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
3 minutes, Dante.
It's a control panel.
Maybe we need to... I mean...
Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start.
What?
It's the Konami code.
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well,
Maybe there's something else.
See, you need to input a fighting game combo.
It's a
You
control
know
panel.
what? Okay. Well, I guess I could put it to 40 seconds.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Oh! Oh my god, I can't believe that was it. Wow.
Never doubt.
Wow. Wow, I can't believe that worked.
Moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Ew, that noise, man. It's terrible.
Wish you could fit through that gap.
How many locks are there? 5? 4. Okay, bitch.
You might
Where
end up
is
having
it?
to restart this one, though.
Hurry.
Yeah.
I don't know if anything can be done with Warehouse A, but to get back to the other side, you would have to go through Warehouse B. I only mention Warehouse A because it's shaped funky.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. How did you not
A
notice?
warehouse door.
I mean, it gives you time. What's 1/10?
Divide by 10. 1/10.
Oh.
Fractions are remarkably
I'm not good at fractions.
straightforward.
See, I see a line and I'm like, nah, I don't fucking know.
It's just the top number divided by the bottom number.
So it's like whatever the seconds are, you divide it by 10.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy.
Yeah, fractions are straightforward. It's just division. No need to
I
overcomplicate.
hear the sound of scraping metal, like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Okay, well, we gotta time me. Because it seems like everything that actually does something, like, involves the timing, so.
A warehouse door. Delivery!
Which way is the gap? Over here?
Other side of the crates. You have to actually go around the crates.
Oh my god, I'm getting the camera confused.
So you got the crane. Warehouse D also has got some special effects on it. So you got the crane. If you continue panning the camera another like 90 degrees. Keep going. Box, you got crane, box near crane, warehouse D. I think that's it.
Another crane. Yeah, we want her to fit through there. Through that gap.
And that's warehouse C.
Oh, yeah, we're probably going to redo this one, but let's just... Oh?
What's
A
this?
portal?
Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
I could swear that Iris is not wearing shorts.
No, I don't think so.
Which is just like...
Well, no. I think she is.
The box hanging from the crane in the way now?
I've been like... It's gonna sound weird to say, but I've been like trying to tell if she is. And I could swear that she isn't. They would have to be shorts so... They would have to be such booty shorts, they might as well be panties.
I don't think they are like booty shorts.
They're like
Shrunk
ultra...
her body and made an escape.
Yeah, they're like ultra booty shorts.
So we have to go back where we were now?
She is... That... You see that purple cloudy area? That is where she is at currently.
Oh, we
She
have to
is-
move this.
Yeah, she's stuck at the box near crane.
But we gotta go to the crane.
You have 1 minute left.
Okay, yeah, I hear you. I hear you, bitch. We gotta ride that bitch.
Right here.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
What?
Ah!
You suck, Aiba.
Aiba, get your shit together, bro!
A crane.
I'm sorry, that was so loud. I'm so fussy. So, throw something maybe?
You can try another one of these options, or you can look at warehouse doors or the box near the crane. But I doubt you can do anything with that.
How about this stone? Huh? Ah!
No.
I hit it, but
Like a warehouse door C looks like it might be fun. Or you can go through the portal. Potentially.
No, we already were at what warehouse D, right? Yeah, we just came through there.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. We ain't gonna.
Where
we ain't
are
gonna
you
finish
going?
it. To the box.
Oh.
But like not working. Hello. Oh my god, the fucking. Thank you.
Wooden box hanging from a crate.
I don't know if any of that's gonna work, but you know what?
No use. It is either stuck to the ground or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions are bad.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
Oh damn! She hit him with the breath. Your breath stinks, bro. Okay. Make an escape path. You know, we're trying, bitch. Warehouse door E.
A warehouse
Nothing
door.
special about this one.
So they're all just different.
F is
we
the
know
one
what
that takes you
warehouse
to B.
F. Yeah.
Time's up.
Yeah, we know. So I'm assuming it had to be the crane or something. What was the other option for crane? Hit it?
Oh, that special effect on the pier thing. It's
On the pier.
It's the collectible. Oh, you didn't get it.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn you, So. How many secrets are you keeping?
Too fucking many. He's too difficult, man.
You might be able to get away with the most recent checkpoint. Starting at 3. Even though you only have 60 seconds. You have more options than you were investigating. You have the portal and you have door C, which I believe door C looked like it had some special effects on it.
What is this?
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Oh, that's probably not going to accomplish anything. Iris traveled through that door and became tiny and got stuck behind the current box.
Oh, this
C
door.
We'll see is malformed.
Door.
And we'll just get a timey.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
You have 1 minute left.
Maybe you need to punch the crate after all. Or it's possible you have to go back to B, warehouse B with the control panel. Because that was how you controlled the crane before.
So I have to go through F?
Yeah. Dude,
So
I
I'd
have
probably-
no idea how to control the camera.
No. You should see me trying to do Pokemon Sword and Shield camera. It's the same shit.
The door to the warehouse. I cannot.
Yeah.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
And where's the crane?
On the other side of the crate. Oh wait, that option disappeared. Yeah, it looks like it did. Alright,
No.
so that's not how you do it. Can you go around the warehouses and the camera over the other side of A?
Is it?
Yeah. 'Cause you're gonna run out of time anyway. Oh no, you can't. Invisible walls. Every time. Looks like you gotta try punching the crate. That or
Dante,
whatever the
we're
other
out of
crane
time.
option
Damn you,
was.
so.
I think like kick it or something. Something weird like that.
You couldn't punch
You
the
know
big
what?
crate, but maybe you can punch the small one.
What do you mean the small one?
The one that's connected to the crane is the small one.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking
A
about?
wooden box hang. Huh? It won't even budge.
Hmm.
You have 1
Yeah, let's
minute
go
left.
back to the crane.
So Tsujima's one crazy motherfucker, man.
He's stupid, man. I hate him.
A crane.
He can go fuck himself. No, he probably liked that too
The
much.
only thing you haven't tried is tackle.
Well, I guess we'll use a timer for that. Might as well.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
Bitch, we're trying,
You haven't peeked inside the portal. I'm not sure that would change anything, but you can do it.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Oh my god, the lag. Okay.
What is this?
Looks like a premium chap.
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
That's so fucking rude, bro. Yeah, that's all it does. We know what Warehouse D does, right?
A warehouse door. Delivery!
Yeah, it just takes you back. So it's gotta be one of these warehouses. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Time's up.
Looks like you hadn't tried D before.
Is this some kind of control?
I'm shooketh.
Input fighting game combo. Pow 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 pow.
No, it won't.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't
You
it.
didn't try inputting a fighting game combo, did you?
I thought that's what I did.
We're out
Oh,
of
did
time.
you do that?
Damn you,
Oh,
so.
never mind.
Yeah.
How many secrets are you keep?
I thought it would have at least like done an animation of some kind.
Okay, I thought that was gonna take us back to the other players, but that was the other portal door thing. But that was the other thing, and it did this, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I wanna go here.
A warehouse door. Delivery!
I don't know if we have enough time, though, is the thing. Give me that control panel!
You have 1 minute left.
Is this some kind of...
Ooh,
Investigate.
You needed to get a timey. Hey, you're gonna have to take it from the top.
Does this go to the crane?
It appears that way. Should we try it?
Because I doubt just lifting up the
door.
crate is going to... You're gonna run out of time.
Delivery!
Alright, whatever.
I'm so glad I was able to...
You may as well have tried raising the lever to try and lift up the crate.
What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? That's a gigantic question mark.
I came ready to do something and then I forgot. What? I think I was gonna get a timey, but I mean, it's already 27 seconds.
Yeah, it's not worth it at this point. You might as well just check an option at the control panel.
Not this door. The other door.
A warehouse delivery.
Time's up. Oh my fucking.
You can use the mouse to help select.
It's a control panel. Understood.
Is there something underneath it?
Bro, I'm so mad.
Oh, well, did you look at that? You did it.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
That answered 0 questions.
Literally.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
I mean, so he probably like chased her down at least, or he knows who chased her down.
He's a little old to be doing that.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death.
Yeah.
And Date and Aiba.
So so he's probably just like the one. Well, didn't they say she was killed somewhere else and then transported into the cold storage area? So wouldn't there be blood around the fishing, or like around the dock, if she was stabbed there? And then her body was frozen? I don't know.
Who is that figure?
Probably.
I'm tired of seeing Iris being stabbed in the back, bro. I'm done.
He could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
So, shut your bitch ass up. That was difficult. But it was easier than Mizuki's.
I didn't. Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed? I heard it. What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Aren't you not supposed to do that when, like... somebody's being questioned. You know somebody's gonna come in there.
Boss.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No, he still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Because why would he be in there to begin with? Unless somebody set him up. Somebody could have set him up.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible.
You stupid fuck. Answer the question honestly.
I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
So we don't know nada.
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
He looks tired. The medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him a bit dazed. The color is strained from his face.
No, you can't get an arrest warrant. You don't know shit.
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
I saw it on the monitor. Aiba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Aiba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry. No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Aiba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
The boss is standing there.
Oh, there he is. I thought he was over yonder. I thought he was over yonder. Okay. You had to ask him how sinking works.
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
Wow, Peter, you're so fucking smart.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all.
My dreams are always clear as day. I don't know what you're talking about.
Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the Sinker experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Wait, what?
He's basically saying that it's possible cannot see himself, like, from an external perspective. Like, he cannot depict himself in his own mind.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if that's what was being said.
It is basically
So he sees himself from as an outsider's perspective?
It is basically a way of postulating why or how the stabber in the dream could be so, despite it not having the appearance of so. Even though it is so himself's dream. Because ordinarily, within these somniums, the subject is able to see themselves within their own somnium.
Mm-hmm.
But in this somnium, the character that we saw stabbing Iris did not have So's appearance. So Pewter is postulating how that could still be So himself, despite not having the appearance of the subject.
Okay, he lacks an objective picture of himself. But what is do we have objective pictures of ourselves? What does that even mean?
You are perhaps delving far too deep into the philosophy of these statements. Like, it's not
apparently.
Like, this is not something that you should be trying to come up with like an essay in your own mind of how to explain it. just think of it as a way of explaining why he might not like if you never see yourself in a mirror, then you don't know what you look like. Just think of it that way.
So he just has like a mental disorder, basically. Okay.
It's
That's what
possible.
I'm getting.
It would be an explanation of why. It would be an explanation of how that stabber could be so, as if he cannot depict himself in his own mind.
That just doesn't make sense to me, but okay.
I mean, the way that Pewter explained it is a lot more. Is a lot more probable of an explanation, but it's also more complicated to think about.
Is it like people who like, you know, like some people like can picture like what was I gonna say? Like some people have a narration in their head and some people don't. Is it kind of like that?
Not really.
I don't get it then. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. Sounds like he has trauma. That's all I'm hearing. He has trauma.
No, that's not how that works.
Okay, then how do you have an objective view of yourself then? How do you remain unattached to your own image?
He
sounds like trauma.
Under the presumption that the stabber is So himself, it would indicate that So does not have much of an ego, or his ego does not drive his personage, so to speak. He is putting his ego aside and equating all of humanity to be equal, which is why he does not see himself as like an individualized person. That's why Pewter used the phrase to see yourself as God sees you. God would not see you as in such an individualized manner, because according to God, you are all equivalent people.
We'll see. I don't believe that
so all of the superficial appearances, all of the superficial performances that we put on as people in our daily lives and in our socialization are not before God.
See, and I don't believe that. So, you know. Maybe that's my other problem.
He's an all-powerful being. Why would he have any reason to see his creations why would he have any reason to value some of his creations more than others?
I mean, what in the Bible it says that, like, what he told one of his followers, like, I knew you in the womb, like I knew your consciousness in the womb when you were being created. And another one said, like, if I wanted, you know, if I didn't want humans to worship me and
yes,
like
spread, that does not contradict,
you know,
that does not contradict anything that I said. Though.
As in, like, God sees us all as individual human beings. You know what I mean? Like,
he sees you as you are.
And ego is your sense of self. So what? So doesn't have like a sense of self?
He's at least under the presumption that the stabber is So, then he's able to put it aside. At the very least.
That just makes no sense to me. I don't get it. But I'll move on. Well, I don't get how that works, I guess.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous...
It could be So.
Indeed. Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness. In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
Which that's the program that Aiba uses?
Yes.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain.
It's why she has
And
an incredibly human
a
personality.
specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Oh my god, is the body gone?
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Was it a fake?
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse.
Was it a fake?
We didn't find any bodies.
Did Iris just get up and walk away? Oh my god. Bro, this is too stressful. But why would she be set there and then moved? That doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
I mean, the killers don't. The killers don't usually go back and like move the body.
We looked everywhere, but nothing.
That's so
Date,
fucking
I'm
weird.
not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
And it wouldn't be so I wouldn't have time to move it.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
What the fuck?
Date?
Iris!
What the fuck?
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
What the fuck?
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place.
What happened?
Something wrong?
The world changed.
He's going crazy. That's what happened. He thinks he changed reality through So's dream.
Bro, I'm fucking confused as hell. What the fuck happened?
Date's crazy. That's what happened.
Aiba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday.
What if it was a fake iris? What if it was like a fake mold of Iris? But what would be the point of doing that? What would be the point of faking Iris's death? And then her popping up out of nowhere? I'm so confused.
She wasn't killed.
I'm with Date. Date saved her, okay? I'm with Date.
That's not possible.
I'm with Date on this one. Okay.
True, true, but that was only a dream.
Nah, maybe, I don't know, maybe they did fake her death.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Hey, handsome.
Oh my god, bro, I'm shook. I don't even know what to think.
Then you should continue playing.
Hold on.
All
Let me
gets
stretch, let
revealed.
me stretch.
All gets revealed in due time.
I think Iris is partly crazy, and she's like, I don't know, manipulating shit. I don't think she's completely innocent in all this, you know? I don't know. Iris just kind of gives me creepy vibes. Just saying. Oh my god, Blue scared me.
I can't believe you don't want to talk to yourself.
Blue, what do you want?
It is absurd.
Blue, you're absurd. I mean, not Iris. Aiba said so.
Not possible.
Oh my god. Blue pushed in.
Dreams are figments of the
the
imagination.
little slidey thing that my keyboard's on, so I could pet him.
An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is
He's like,
preposterous.
He's like, get your hands off the keyboard and give me a good pet.
Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
Hey, it might.
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
Yeah.
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating.
Okay, don't gaslight him. Don't gaslight Dante like that.
Well,
Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's
she's
frozen
only
corpse.
gaslighting him because he's jumping to insane conclusions.
It is affecting your mental state.
Yeah, exactly.
Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
You know what? Go gaslight somebody else, Aiba.
I'm Naiba's line of sight. Damn, he's not even in the mood to make jokes with himself.
He just changed reality, okay?
No. This is science fiction, not fantasy.
Aren't science fiction and fantasy kind of like in the same universe?
No.
Then what's
Science
fantasy?
Science fiction always operates in a level of plausibility based on the laws of reality. Fantasy does not.
Girl, I don't know. I've read some crazy science fiction books, okay?
Yeah, I'm sure. There's a lot of crazy science and crazy ideas that have been postulated, but they're all based in concepts of real things. They're based in concepts of plausibility, even if that plausibility, is hundreds of years off or realistically not possible. But there's
how do we know
there's
fairies
an actual
aren't
backing to it.
How do we know like fairies and like gnomes aren't real, you know?
Because those do not abide by laws of reality.
Hey, they might.
No, they don't.
There could be a fey dimension out there, you know?
If so,
and I've read
it
some
does
science
not
fiction
interact with our reality.
I've read some science fiction books where like the male aliens can get pregnant.
Yes.
And the female humans can impregnate them. So I'm just saying.
Yes.
I think that kind of. And what about
I'm
the
sure
Omega
there are
universe?
species. I'm sure there are species of animals on Earth that operate in a similar capacity.
And then what about the Omega universe? Is that fantasy or science fiction?
Neither. I would say.
Because
that's like its own thing, but probably fantasy.
Because there could be a reality, I could see it, where men and women become sterile. So like a third sex comes about through like evolution, you know? Could see it.
If men and women become sterile, their evolution will stop happening. So I don't know.
Hey, like
that's not how evolution
hey,
works.
like Jurassic Park says, life finds a way, baby. You know?
Yeah, unless the human species starts asexually reproducing. No.
Yeah, and then like men can get pregnant. That's what happens. Like, ta-da, men can get pregnant. Science fiction. I'm gonna, you know what, the Omegaverse is science fiction officially. Thank you for explaining that to me. Thank you, appreciate it.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago.
I'm gonna say an engineer told me so.
She was prompted by a Nile message from
not,
Renji.
but okay. Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
I'm so sick of Renju, bro.
Renju, where did you go?
He's dead, bro. It's like, you can't...
Aiba jumped out of my eye socket.
I wonder how that feels. Have your eye, like, pop out, you know?
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
You created the company, Aiba?
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Oh my god, I kept putting out. The company has been managed by office representative for the past 17 years. Okay.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
You're suspicious.
Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. She has a computer on her desk. A type that has a monitor built in. A bookshelf. It has a ton of things stuffed into it.
Oh. You have a ton of things stuffed into you.
See, that's not even as good as the other ones that I've made today. A flag with big catch on it.
I thought it was funny, but okay. Let me have it, okay? Hold on. I'm doing something.
Date and Aiba saved Iris and Somnium. And that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
True.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss. Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium.
Oh, yeah.
It must have been a prophecy.
Yeah, what's up with that? I forgot about that. What the fuck is up with that, bro?
Aiba is the only source of reason in this room.
Nah, man, how does this happen then? Because that's exactly how her body looked in real life.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in.
Sounds like she doesn't have any morals, but okay.
That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to.
But I will say, how is that in Mizuki Somnium then?
Who knows, but not by prophecy. That's preposterous.
Your mom is preposterous.
You can't just dream of something like that.
This is a video game, bitch. Anything can happen.
This is science fiction.
It's a fucking video game.
Your
Exhibit
dreams
A.
do not influence reality.
Boo-boo. Stop.
3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night. But he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories.
The voice line was wrong. Iris is in So's Somnium.
Yet the good Congressman denies he ever knew Iris. I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Boss is sitting on the desk.
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
I asked Moma for information too. But I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right?
Oh my god, I'm so confused.
Aiba told me about her.
Not about this.
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building. I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Oh my god, we gotta go to so many places. No, I don't wanna. Where should we go first? It's hard work being a detective, bitch. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's also
It's a lot of traveling.
It's also worth reiterating that the corpse that was found in the cold storage warehouse had its right eye plucked out, not its left one.
What eye was missing in his dream? Or in Mizuki's?
Yes, it did appear in Mizuki's dream. It had its right eye
Which
removed.
eye, though?
Right.
It's right eye.
Yeah.
Where should I go first? I'm just gonna pick one. Uh oh. Okay, it lagged. Which one did I pick? I had my eyes closed.
Sagan. Residence.
Which one is that? Oh.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Hold on. Let me close my door. Okay. Hi, Hitomi. You look beautiful today.
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective.
Unfortunately not.
Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
Did something happen to him?
I like this music.
You asked me that yesterday.
There's no point hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
I really like this music. Very nice.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy!" I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me. They died when I was 17.
Jeez, poor girl.
I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
What?
Yeah.
Renju would help here,
Yeah.
but he wouldn't take care of his own kid.
This was before he had his business. So
No excuses.
it's not an excuse.
It's an excuse.
He became busy with Lemniscate after adopting Mizuki.
After adopting her, I thought that was his kid too.
Don't worry about it. It's not relevant to this game.
Oh, did you? So that's not his biological kid?
It's not something that matters within the context of this game.
So you're not gonna tell me?
For all intents and purposes, she is Renju's child.
Whatever. I'm gonna Google it.
It was always just me
You
and
should not
her.
Google it.
I'm gonna Google it because you won't tell me.
No, you absolutely should not.
Barbecues.
You won't tell me. You let
Yes,
slip. Now you're
because
annoying.
because I plan on having you play the second game.
Oh my god,
So-
there's a second game? Oh.
Yes, so don't look it up. Because you will because it does matter for that game for a variety of reasons.
Wow, and you let it slip. You son of a gun. Wow.
The pure on the pure factual matter of her being adopted, not exactly it doesn't exactly matter, but like the circumstances do. Regardless, it's not worth thinking about.
So is Shoko her real mom? Is that why she was so hostile toward her? Because that's not her kid?
I do not recall all of the details.
Yeah. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
No, I'm not lying. I don't recall all of the details.
When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too.
I'm sorry, but all kids do that. That's just not an Iris quirk, but okay.
Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song,
I'm so mean.
Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course.
Oh no, I bet they loved it.
I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping. Even at convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing.
Oh,
She lost
no.
her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care.
What? There's no open emergency rooms like on Sundays? Even when a kid has a broken bone? Gee.
Public healthcare, man. Who needs
I was
it?
carrying her on my back, running and running through town.
I thought Japan does have public health care.
I was being sarcastic because, like, people would point to this as a flaw of public healthcare system, whereas it's just worse with the private healthcare system. So like, who cares? But yes,
I did hear in Japan,
medical workers need days off too, and I imagine there are less workers on Sundays because like a lot of them probably want to take some time off on Sundays and like they cycle through the people, so they probably just have less people on shift on Sundays, which would mean less places that are open or readily available.
I did hear the hard part in Japan, like when you need an emergency though, is that like you kind of like there's no like referral system, and they don't like really tell you to like go what specialist you need to go to. You have to kind of like send yourself to a specialist. So like let's say you get a rash or something, and like you get joint pain, which like could be a sign of arthritis, or it could be eczema. Well, do you go to a dermatologist or do you go to a rheumatologist? Well, you got to pick one. And you might go to a dermatologist and tell you, no, you should have gone to a rheumatologist. Well, then you have to go to a rheumatologist. Like they don't have a doctor that directs you to the right place. You have to pick one. You know what I mean?
Public healthcare systems, I'm also pretty sure, have less specialized doctors because
no, they have. I mean, they have specialized doctors, but you have to like kind of make a guess. You have to like make a guess on like where to go. I mean, America doesn't have a lot of specialized doctors either. I mean, like
doesn't? I don't know. Maybe I'm privileged in New York then.
Like rheumatologists are really hard to find because rheumatology doesn't make a lot of money.
To my knowledge, you can find pretty much anyone in Rochester, between Rochester and Buffalo. But then again, there are two pretty significant medical universities in those cities. University of Rochester and University of Buffalo. So
yeah, there are medical universities in the Metroplex too. But there just isn't a whole lot of rheumatologists because they don't make a whole lot of money. Like for rheumatic diseases, they don't do surgery and fix it. Kind of like you're on long-term meds, and it's usually older people. It's not like gastroenterology where you can get money by doing a colonoscopy every year, and like your patients need to come see you every few months, and your patients need to get specialized medication. It's not like different. It's that rheumatologists make a lot of money for that case.
You don't have public health care. Eat shit, Texan.
I mean, I don't know. The government pays a portion of my insurance, so like, you know, so I don't pay that much a month for it.
Affordable healthcare, but like Texas doesn't. So
like I only had to pay $60 a month for my health insurance, and it has really good deductible and out of pocket, and I've already met it.
Or Affordable Care Act. That's what I meant to say. Affordable Care Act.
So I don't have to pay anything for any of my healthcare, so thankfully. Until next year starts.
I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much.
Is she gonna eventually die, though? I feel like with the sob story, she's eventually going to die.
No, that's
You've
not
seen
true.
her die like twice
there was
already.
One other time.
So
As I'm saying, the sob story is setting you up to see her really, really die this time.
Oh yeah, because being sliced in half by an ice cutting machine isn't really death. it's got to be even more brutal.
In this timeline, stupid head. Because it's like...
You didn't really get much of a sob story for her in the other timeline.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe she could live in this timeline.
She got ganked.
Yeah, but could she live in this timeline? Like do people that die in one timeline, do they live in the next timeline? I don't know how these timelines
I
fucking
mean,
work.
so far Renju is still alive, so.
Okay then, so she could like technically still live. Like there's an option that she could live, but like I don't know, I think she's gonna die.
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running. And she was sobbing.
So how old was Iris then?
12.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die!
Look at her pink eyebrows. So cute.
Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
The name's Falco, and I was present for that shooting.
Fuck you, bro.
I saw Rohan Kumakura take the shot himself.
I would protect her. No.
And
Iris
then
is
in walked Shizue Kusanagi.
more important than my own life.
Oh my god, he told me, are you gonna die for your kid? Are you gonna die in place of your kid? Jesus Christ, I'm not ready
She's
for
not
this.
wearing socks or shoes.
Yeah, because it's her house.
Yes.
Why, do you have a thing for feet? Is
No.
that why you pointed it out?
No.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Oh, really, Aiba?
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
Oh, fuck. This?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen it.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Yeah, we've seen it. We had to smear blood on it, remember?
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but
Who was it? Who was she dating at the time?
Falco.
I
I'm
was
not even
hoping you
gonna
did
get
the
it.
voice.
Oh, okay. The name's Falco.
I met him about 6
I'm
years
a
ago.
hired gun that works for the police department as a detective.
Oh, I fucking can't, bro.
And boy, did I tap that.
Ew, I can't believe you said that. And I tapped that.
It was a shame she lost functionality in her right arm.
Gross, don't
because
start. Don't start your mess. No.
It was quite useful in bed.
Ew. Ableist. Ableist. Oh,
Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps.
It's
And then
it's
a bunch
such a
of men
noir thing to have happen to the person when you have to keep quiet in the area, and so you kiss the woman instead of like covering her mouth.
It is. It is.
It's so fucking stupid. No one would do that.
Listen. I love like the noir like BLs that I read. Okay, they're so fucking dramatic, but they're so good.
But
Okay?
I bet none
And-
of them have a character named Falco.
Thank God none of them were named Falco. Like, oh my God, they're just so fucking dramatic and like they're so good. They're just so good. I just love it. You never know who's gonna die next. Everybody's betraying each other. Somebody's
Falco
getting chopped up for
Lombardi.
missing with the bottom. Okay, like it's just great. 10 out of 10 stuff.
They were looking for him.
And then after the top murders somebody, like the top is like covered in blood and they have sex and it's just great. In the warehouse with the dead body over there in the corner. Like it's great. It's
You
just great.
have to be referring to one in specific.
It's called Wet Sand. It's great. It's a great read. I'm gonna tell you, that shit's good.
When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go.
Oh, but the top's like on a journey right now, okay? So he's like not in the picture at the moment.
Sorry,
no, he's gotta lay low.
Your lips were just so enticing, I couldn't help myself.
Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
How does she know an underground clinic?
I don't know. She's a fucking teacher, I guess. Teachers,
Okay,
they know everything.
Okay.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
You know, to be fair, the reason why Rohan put a hit out on her is, I believe, because she was in debt to the Kumakuras or something to that effect.
Oh.
Yes, or at least that was the way that it was framed to Falco. Like, it might have just been a way of,
I thought it was just to get her out of the picture, but... For Falco.
Because Falco wanted out of the business, so, like,
yeah.
It could have been Rohan setting up his girlfriend for the target to, like, disincentivize him from leaving the business or whatever, you know.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Or he could have not actually known that they were dating, and he could have been telling the truth that Hitomi was in debt. I do not remember.
It seems like her and Renju were awfully close, I'm just gonna say. Did they date once? Did they fuck?
No. They were friends.
And it seems like Renju was involved in some shady shit. How did you know an underground doctor, bro? How do you know a mob doctor?
Because Renju was based, okay? Based in Red
Even though we had our
Pill.
first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park.
Lady, you gotta
I
do
wasn't
some
the
more
one who
tame
grabbed him.
things.
Look, she likes that adrenaline rush, okay? Give her a break. Oh, I wasn't the one who
A zombie
grabbed him.
jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him, and I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse.
Damn, bro, why is she just fucking unloading onto Date like this?
She's trauma dumping.
Yeah.
She's trauma dumping.
She's just going full life story mode on him.
I don't think we ever said I love you.
It's too many details.
We were getting closer and closer.
Is there more?
Falco doesn't say I love
After I
you.
first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We
For
would go
another
to the
2
beach,
months.
to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris.
Imagine you do this timeline, this branch first, and then you go back and meet number 89. And you're like, oh.
Oh yeah. Did you do that?
I don't exactly remember how I went about the different paths
Everything
in this
felt
game.
so fresh.
I think I generally did the same
Every
thing
day
you
was
did,
so
though.
exciting.
Ah, to be young and in love.
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture.
Oh, sorry, I told you my whole life story, and you want to know about the picture, right? I'm dying. I'm sorry, Hitomi. You're so beautiful. I love you. Okay.
He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop.
Oh, I thought those were little halos, like angel halos. I was like, that's morbid.
That's okonomiyaki.
What is that?
Some dish. Fried dish, probably.
Googling it.
It's like takoyaki, but whatever okonomi is.
The Japanese pancake dish made from wheat flour, batter, and other ingredients cooked on the teppan?
Yeah, so it's takoyaki, but instead of squid, it's okonomi.
It's sometimes called Japanese pizza.
I am Japanese. I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Turning Japanese. I think I'm turning
Okay,
Japanese.
little
I
Irish
really
boy.
think so. You ever heard that song?
No.
All right, time to get DMCA'd.
No. I do not consent.
Yes, you do.
Well, you need a bath tomorrow, bro.
The
You
song
stink.
by the Vapors. I got your picture.
You're so cute. Yeah, I think I've heard this one before.
Nothing I can do. Your hair is brown. I got your picture.
Oh yeah, I've heard this song before.
Turning around, turning around, turning around, turning Japanese, I think I'm turning Japanese, I really think so. Turning Japanese, I think I'm turning Japanese, I really think so. Turning Japanese, I think I'm turning Japanese, I really think so. Turning Japanese, I think I'm turning Japanese, I really think so. Alright.
I sent you a picture of it. Did you see it?
So I'm turning up and turning around and turning up and turning around and turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so.
Are you done?
Yes.
At this point, there was no going back.
That was very beautiful singing. I give it a 5 out of 10.
Eggs flew, flour going everywhere.
I got your picture. I wanna kiss you when there's no one around.
I was being considerate, okay? Don't make me be ugly.
The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
You're nostalgic.
But those days didn't last.
God damn it, there's more.
6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him.
You know, shit happens. It's fine.
If she found out about his past...
Iris wouldn't judge him for his past, I don't think.
There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12.
You're 12.
Schwiggity schwa. There's a door in the back of the room. A telephone in the corner. Hitomi is sitting on the sofa. Latte dough. Steam is rising from the tea. There is some tea on the coffee table.
Oh, that's pretty. Wow. Oh, wow, wow.
You can see the trees and sky outside. There are a lot of dishes. A dining table. I think you just like torturing me. A refrigerator. This keeps food and drinks cold. A microwave. This makes food and drinks hot.
That's it? Oh,
It's a kitchen counter. A bookshelf. There are no books in it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Like a ski resort with no skiers. The lights are off.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing.
Oh, we've been spending a lot of time reminiscing, let me tell you.
So much
We
time.
have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes and pick one. Let's do... Which one did I pick?
The Sajima residence.
Girl, are we gonna be reminiscing there?
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know killed Shoko Nadami.
I know I'm Falco.
Bro, you wish you could be as cool as Falco, okay?
I wish I could be as... No one is as cold-hearted as Falco. Cold-blooded.
I'm on a lonely road.
You need to have impartial judgment in order to be an executioner.
Don't know where it goes.
From what I can determine, he is an assassin.
I don't know the rest of the song.
He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Apparently he knows the rest of the song.
Falco.
Yes, we know Falco very well. Out in these parts.
Correct.
What is that thing? Why does he like do that?
I don't know. I say clearly lying.
Yeah, you're a terrible fucking liar, bro.
No, I'm a... It has nothing to do with how terrible I am at lying, and more so, like, I'm just deliberately not saying. Like, I'm not hiding anything. Or I'm not hiding my, I'm not hiding that I'm hiding information, if that makes sense.
Does he do that? Is he like resonating with his other self in different timelines?
That would be entertaining.
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases.
Is he like a, why? Is he like a, informant or something?
Because his name is
He
Falco.
could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Okay, I'm slouching in my chair. Ugh. Okay, I need to get situated again. Okay.
It looks like Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat.
Wrong button.
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
He didn't do it. Justice for Falco.
6 years ago.
Justice for Falco. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, it's late. I'm being delusional. Please forgive me.
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown.
Oh, girl.
In all honesty, I have no idea.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Oh, so we're gonna have to re-interview him?
Yep.
I gotta talk to this bitch.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse.
Kick him into the koi pond. Maybe they'll eat him.
Isn't your investigation over?
Oh, went too far.
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
Yeah, there's nothing to hide. They'll spring out.
It appears that he will not respond.
Oh, really, Aiba?
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a... What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
He's very good at lying, isn't he?
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant. How many times do I don't know that girl? I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy, excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one
I
more thing to
remember.
tell you.
I forgot about that complication to the plot. Oh. Oh, don't worry about it. You'll figure it out eventually.
To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
I don't like you either,
Who would have
bitch.
thought?
Go fuck yourself. Go drown in your fucking little koi pond.
I don't ever want to see you again.
Bitch, if I could slash your throat, I would, motherfucker. I hate your ass.
So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore.
Can I hit him? I want to hit him. I don't like him. I don't like him.
It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
Lemon, I don't like him. He threatened me.
Sounds like you need to contract Falco. So walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing.
So is mine.
Any higher could kill you.
God, that's how high. How high is it? Like 187 over fucking 70?
Relax, Date.
I'm gonna have a fucking heart
We
attack.
still have much to do.
I know.
How is he not fainted yet? Okay, if it's that high that he's gonna die. Don't over exaggerate, Aiba. Okay, there's only 3, so. Which one did it pick?
Cold storage.
I'm sick of the cold storage.
With Aiba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse.
Like fucking Aiba? You had a battery had to fucking die?
I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Sorry.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished syncing with So.
Wait, what time did he get there again?
9.
First register stay at 9.
So,
Okay.
an hour and a half. That's how much time, passed.
But the second time...
That's how much time was had to move the body.
Okay, so that means there should be tire tracks if somebody had
An hour and a half is a fairly lengthy amount of time. I don't know what you mean by tire tracks. It's not like they were burning rubber.
That's true. Or like, aren't there cameras? Yeah, aren't there cameras around here?
No. Well, not inside the warehouse. Well,
Yeah, but outside of
also-
the warehouse.
No. Not
I
on the
thought that's
pier
how they
either.
found Mayumi.
No. The taxi driver.
Oh. I thought there was something to do with cameras.
No. Not in regards to the warehouse.
Not at the convenience store, but after the convenience store.
Yes, at So's residence. There are cameras.
Okay. There's only cameras in or around the warehouse. And there's gotta be some coming out of the warehouse nearby. Then you have to look at every fucking car. Because not like she got up and walked away. I mean, wouldn't there be fingerprints on the table?
Not necessarily.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Well, I mean, she was like naked, so like, she didn't have gloves on or anything. So if it like really was her,
It was a
fingerprints would be on the
frozen.
table.
It was a frozen corpse. It did not get up and walk around.
Maybe it just appeared to be frozen.
No.
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 Maybe it was like it had to have been like a fake or something, like a wax figure, something, you know?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Or Date was just right.
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
Her Date is magic, you know.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use. The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them. In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
You already looked at that forklift. Ice cutting machine.
That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
An ice cutting machine. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. This storage space isn't in use.
What else is there?
Just click on everything with green text. It's a crane on the ceiling. Forklift. The tires of the forklift and the ground they're on are clearly frozen. The switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Normal forklift. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. It's a workbench. There's nothing on it.
Is that it?
Well, evidently not.
What a mess.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
An empty wooden box on the shelf. We searched the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
Uh-oh.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight. And you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
You could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Oh, she's not wearing shorts. She's like wearing like a mini dress.
That's supposed to be a dress?
Yeah, cause look, you got the long white shirt.
Oh.
You have like the jacket.
I thought that was all supposed to be like one piece of clothing. It's just like with a weird design. But now that you point out that the white underneath, the white part underneath is like its own dress shirt thing, I see.
Yeah, and then there's like a cardigan, which is a blue sleeves that she has
Yeah,
in
and
her
then
hands.
the jacket over it.
And then the jacket, yeah. And then a belt.
A bit of an odd outfit, but sure.
I mean, she's a streamer, you know?
Streamers don't need to wear pants.
Obviously not, okay?
Yeah. Why am I even wearing mine right now, you know?
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying.
Exactly, yeah. I don't have to be wearing pants right now. Honestly,
You know,
for all
you
anyone
just
knows,
do-
I'm not.
You know, you could just be like, just like Iris in a mini dress, you know? With cat ears.
Yeah, I don't have any shirts that are that large on me, but you know.
Darn. Maybe next time.
Yeah.
You know what? That's what you're getting for your birthday.
Please no.
A mini dress and cat ear.
Should have come earlier.
Well,
I think Dojin would also appreciate it too, okay? I'm just saying. Think about your friends, okay? Hold on, hold on. But yo, that's gotta be so uncomfortable to wear. That chafing, man, all the time. Cause I mean, she got thick thighs.
Chafing? Would that chafe? Is chafing different? A different concept for men and
thighs.
women?
Her thighs rubbing together, yeah. Like, usually, like, underdresses, like, you want to wear, like, some shorts so you have some fabric in between your thighs. You know what I mean?
Okay.
He says, okay. I don't know what you mean, but okay. Mostly in the summertime.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
This seems like a very serious topic for this music.
This is just Iris's theme song.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
She never promised.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday.
Big Aiba
Sorry,
kicking.
there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
See.
Another bizarre explanation.
You should look at the plants.
You're a plant. You're an industry plant.
Yeah, I'm a government plant, actually.
That's what's wrong with you? Oh, that makes sense.
A plant.
Date, look! It's a Terraphila camellifolia. Look!
I'm Googling that. Oh my god, that's such a long word. And Google hasn't even picked it up yet. PHY. Ah. Found it. It's one of those walking leaves. Know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Stick bug.
It's one of those. No, it's not a stick
Yeah,
bug.
I know it's not a stick bug. The stick bugs are funny. Get stick bugged.
Yay! Yay!
You're not gonna do the yay?
Yay!
Go, Terraphila camellifolia!
Terraphilica camifolia.
Terraphila camellifolia.
That's a mouthful.
Terraphila camellifolia. There we go. Aiba gets awfully excited about insects.
As I'm not a huge fan of insects, but I don't kill insects. I just plop them outside, you know? Oh yeah, we gotta look at the picture.
There's an abstract painting hung up.
Like it?
You like it?
It's called Fisherman Shagging a Common Dandy.
That's beautiful. Wow.
Fisherman shagging a common dandy. Huh?
That is beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you. Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it?
Girl, you can't be keeping secrets. Is she dating a criminal like her mom did?
And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Okay,
Doing this
whoa,
all in
calm
front of
down
the
there.
Receptionist.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
I was like, what was that noise? I thought it was Date for a minute.
Nah, I burped.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
I like her. Sounds like something I would do.
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no. I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Evil villain smile right there.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
She's lying about that.
No, she's telling the truth.
No, I really think Renju was pimping out the girls at Lemniscate and at the Sunfish Pocket, man. I think I've just been watching too much Law and Order SVU, but, you know, anyways. I haven't watched that show, like, any of the new episodes in a long time. Because it just got boring after a while, like the newer seasons.
Off?
Once Detective Stabler left, it just wasn't the same.
Yeah, from school.
He was a little misogynistic, but he was alright.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon. So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Go on a date.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
The receptionist clapped.
So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
No, thank you, Mama.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
No, Lemon, you should take her up on that offer.
No. I'm
You
too
know about
hetero for
Renju and the
that.
Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Flashback.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah.
When was this game made?
Not just one.
2000 or 2000? 2020, I think. Not just maybe 2019.
Because I was like, everybody has this swoopy bangs.
Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura
2019
gang?
was when it was released on Steam.
I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes.
That's so sad.
You guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in a tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that.
No.
Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown.
Stop! Renju, no.
The police almost never investigated.
That's fucking cruel, bro. That's fucked.
It always looked natural, like they died of old age.
I mean, Renju was a child then, it sounded like, because he was in high school, so like...
So the adopted gang members would inherit the land.
But it doesn't seem like he'd be above pimping out his workers, I'm just saying.
Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this?
People love the trauma dump on Date, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I love a good trauma dump.
Because Falco delivers the trauma.
Fuck you, bitch.
Falco is trauma.
You are my trauma. With that Falco voice, you are my trauma.
I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing.
Fucking yikes! That's so sad. That makes me so sad for the old people, and that kind of makes me sad for Renju. But you would think Renju would want to do better. But it seems like he didn't. But it'd make him like a good target for bad guys.
You're so cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here.
I'd be like, well, warm me up, baby.
A refrigerator. There's music playing over the radio. There are bottles lined up on the counter. A picture on the wall.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence.
Damn, that is pretty good, huh?
He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
That's about it. I don't have anything else for you. Sorry I'm not much help.
A bunch of dead ends.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, don't we have a date with Iris, though?
There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. That doesn't mean the date is going to last all the way through the night. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. The bar counter! I returned to Abyss HQ with Aiba. I needed to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
Oh, are you gonna... Pow so?
One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Hey, who's that? I don't know who that is. Can you tell me who that is?
Let's get started.
Okay, I'm ready to go to bed.
Okay.
I'm gonna go shower.
And